Okay. Let's go. Last time we just took care of the automated created trees and objects in this game. But right now we still have the problem that they are like, trees and everything is also spawning within houses, which is not what I want to have. And also, I mean, the amount of trees is maybe a bit too high compared to the amount of objects. I would like to have more objects, but less trees. So the possibility of tree spawn, I'll just go down, and I also make it a bit more possible that objects can spawn. I think this will feel a bit better. And I think the next thing what we'll do is we'll take care that nothing can spawn within the houses. This we simply do by the same way like we did it for the mountains, I think. For now, we just put this alternative grass tile underneath, which we extra created for these cases. Later on, we could also just add other type of tiles underneath, but right now we'll just take the grass tile. Because right now, everywhere where there's grass, there's also something can spawn. I mean, there's also space for something can spawn. We'll go to the world scene. We'll open up this one. And everywhere where you can see grass right now is also a place where something can spawn. So we'll start with... I just want to have a proper grid here. Right. View, grid. Did I have grid settings somewhere? Show. Grid steps, 32 by 32. So right now we'll just take care that everything is on a proper place. So when we have this house, that everything is at a tile shape, so that we will not have problems. So players shop will be exactly here. Oh wait, we'll do it here because there will be people can queue in front of it. So we'll go to the next one. This seems to be alright. The next one is this here. Here we are a bit off. Here we have to do it here, I think. Let me check the other side. Yes, this one. Then we have Harper's Home, which is the Node 2D. Compared to the others, it's a bit weird. The others are static bodies, but this one is not a static body. So here we just need to adjust the position to this one. Like here. Okay, well, I have to think about this, but this is fine. Next is the Fisher Village. Nope, this one. This seems to be alright. Restaurant is alright. Neo's shop is alright. So we'll start with the player's home and just place underneath the floor. We go up to this alternative tile. And we start drawing with this one underneath the house. And to make it a bit easier visible, we just go to here, paint. Oh wait, what did I do? Select property. Or this one. Yes, this one. Rendering, modulate. I will just make it purple for now. Then it's easier for us to see and adjust it and place it. So we'll just disable the player's home. As we can see here, the floors until here. So until there, we will also just do the player's home. So there will be a space of at least one tile under the water in the right corner. So we go to floor, tile map, take the pen, take this one, and we do this one. So we have the player's home set it, and this is what we're gonna do for everything. So that this one will also looks not too bad. For example, here at the top, that you can see here, this one is like a half block, has a size of a half tile. So we just do at least that behind the house also nothing can spawn, and this will not be a problem for the player and also not for the game itself. So here we also could do this, that nothing spawns here, and we do that for the whole place. Archie's office, just reshake that we hit every. This one will be a bit more. This is called Harper's Home. Just paint everything in. I think the easiest way is to do this one. Harper's Home. We will do one more. It's fine when there's nothing spawn, alright. The next thing is, here we don't have to do anything because there's of course nothing. This is this stone here, so this is fine. Here, I think everywhere where this fence is, we don't want also something spawn. So we do at least this one. And I just figured out that right now there's no possible way for the player to just visit this area. Maybe I'll find a way to just put a bridge above the mountains or here. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see how we'll handle this. I think we'll do it this way so nothing can spawn here. Actually, I would always like to make, like, for example, a tree spawning here will always looks weird. So maybe I'll do it also for the player house, like this one. Also here. So that there's at least one space between the house. Actually, here it shouldn't be possible that something is spawning on the ways, but here on the bushes. So where the bushes are, we also put this grass tiles. I just have to hide Neo's house for now that we can check behind. And I just find out that I forgot one bush tile here. It could be that I don't have this tile yet, but I just put this already. So I think every area where I want right now, no tree or object is spawning, I just adjust. We'll make the house back visible. We'll just go back to the tile set and we also shoot this one and put it back to white. And now it's not better visible than anything else in this world. So we have this one now. This is our world. We'll just hide the grid. View, grid, show and snapping. All right, looks fine. Right now the map looks very empty. This we will change now. We'll just adjust also the script. which we use for spawning items. So I just searching for spawn. So right now, just every third tile which which is found to be grass will be filled with an object or a tree. But maybe I'll just do it with every second. And also I would like that there are less trees. And I think I have to do it this way. So let's see, we'll start the game. And if we did everything all right. Okay, the print I already have to disable because there's a lot of things be printed. So when we go inside this house, there's no tree inside and no object. We see already that there are a lot more objects in this world. But I feel like the amount of trees still seems to be a lot. Maybe I understand it wrong with setting the amount, but when I see the amount of objects, I think it's fine at the moment. But the trees are too much. I'm not sure. Are the trees too much? Maybe the amount of trees is fine. Okay, this looks a bit annoying. That directly in front of the door something spawn. How about still can go to the second floor? I think nothing in this world took so long than programming this house. Actually, there's still this bug here. You can't properly go into the kitchen right here because there's the upstairs. But I do not found a proper way to solve this. We'll go to the 2D world and adjust the way. So floor, terrain, grass. And we will just I think this looks fine. Mountain not. Gravel pass. Funfair. Hello. How are you doing? A lot of level ups. I think I'll do it just until here. Decoration village. I'm thinking about to do bush here around this front area. Okay, and here we need this one. I think in the garden this would be nice. Okay, this is not matching. I think other decoration we don't need here. But electricity poles. But how do I, here I will connect them here. And lanterns I already have to do. I also have to do. Well, I have to do it here. Here I need this one. Okay, at least I need more space here. Maybe here's just the end. These poles are not connected. All right. But I also shouldn't forget that I still need to do lanterns. Um, okay, this is a bit weird. Maybe here it's fine. We need another one of this one here in front of the house. Right, maybe here's just the end. Whoops. Here we go. I also need to be connected somewhere. Or maybe not. But the player's house should also have like some kind of electricity. I mean, at least this is just decoration here. I think the best way to do it here is to do it this way. Delete this one, and this one we'll put just like here maybe? Not in front of the door. Here or here. Maybe here and here. The spaces between the poles is not consistent. But this is totally fine. Except for this part here, I can't connect them. So I need somehow another solution. And I think the solution will be, well, we just delete this one. Just like this. And I think we connect it this way. That we put another pole here. With just one. Wait. This one is for cables. Now we'll connect this one with this one. And for that we need at least this here on the left. And at least this one here on the right. So they are properly... Wait. wrong layer. This here on the left. And this here on the right. Just have to check that there's no pole. This pole is on the cables. Here we go. And now I feel like I want to connect this one with this one up here. But the poles are more likely one step more to the right. Then it would match better, and I also could do the same. Except that I can't connect this one with this one anymore, but I could also add this one here. Add this one here. Delete this one. Then I add this one here. Delete this one. And I will add this one here. Oh wait, here. Go to the cables, delete all of them. Decoration, delete this one. And go to cables. So we can properly connect this ones. Go. And here. Here we just need to add a few more poles. Just like this one. And this one. And here we go. But actually I have a little problem with that they are on the street. At least like 4 pixels. I would like to change that, to be honest. Would it be a problem with... I mean, actually... So how much pixels I have to put them to the left that they are a better fit? It's like 1, 2, 3 pixels, and I think it should be right enough. Just a moment. Environment. And decoration village. Village tile set. Oh, it's not this one. Open with. Open an external program. All right, here we go. Now I can show you again. The thing is, I have to do that with all poles then. The only problem I see here is disconnections with the cables. But I mean, I think I have to do it. So when I take this one, on this one. And I put it like, actually I have to do it at least this way. Wait, this one. I have to, maybe it won't be a problem, I think. But of course, this linings. We go to Godot. Okay. Okay. See the problems here. But what if I will say that this one on the right side, also the animation looks very weird. And what if this one on the right, on the left side, this here, will behave exactly the opposite. So that we say this one will be like this. Well, this is too much. Is that an animation? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, this is an animation. I also have to move this one. To here. This one is fine. But that means I cannot connect them vertically right now. I can just... Hello, welcome. How are you doing? This is fine. It's been so long. Yes. Very long. Okay, now they are... At least they are now not on the streets anymore. And the animation seems to be almost right. Actually, in the second frame. In the second frame here. There's still a mistake. This here and this here on the same height. Okay, now it looks better. By the way, I got back from Germany last Sunday. Nice. How was your trip? How is it to be back? As you can see here now, I cannot connect them vertically. I need to think right now. How I can manage that? My street tiles are like splitted in 4 parts right now. So if I just choose to put them each, all of them in the right corner, but in the middle of the right of one corner, like put this one, for example, all of them here, then it would still match. But when I have a tile which is completely a street, like this one is street and this one is walkway, for example, like here, this tile, then I would have a problem with this setup. I cannot put them in the middle also. I need a system. Actually, right now I have too many options. Maybe I need to find a system that I can set this one up without give them an like cables. I think the cables should be separated from the pole. Then I have more control to just create much. So all I need then is just this tool here. The cables will be put later. I think this is the best what I can do. So we have 2 different types. In this scenario, we don't need this one anymore. We don't need this one anymore. But we need this one. And I think I'll set them up. All of them are in the middle of the left part. But is it right? Should I have them as... Wait. If I don't have animations, then I actually don't need 2 of them because the cables will... This one will not animate. So what if I have like... a right part, one which will be on the left side and one which will be on the right side. But how I could connect them with cables if I would end up to have this situation. That here is one on the right side. And underneath, this one I can delete. This one is the rework design of the... which will be here, for example. How I could connect them with the cables. Maybe there will never be a connection between this type of poles. This one will be always used vertically or like horizontally. Always horizontally, but never can be connected vertically. For vertical connections, it can be only just of the same type, and I think this is fine. So we have two different types. This one. So now we just need to set up the cables that they are possible to be used in both cases. Like this one. View show, we'll just show the grid. And then we'll try to figure out how we could do it. That they are properly connected to all options. At least I have to check it just for two because the top is very similar. So we said that with this one we'll connect only vertically. Like if it's this types that we connect them only vertically. So let's say we have them with one space in between. We'll just copy this part. We'll just create a new layer to check it, how they would work on top of each other. So right now they are like this. So first of all, what I can do is shorten them. The same way. And then I can put them here. And it would work. Alright. So now I want to connect. So I always have to change them. So that the follow-up of this one can only be this type. So the next step would be this constellation. So when I want to add cables here, I would probably have to and here, these two parts. Okay, I somehow need to properly connect them. This one has to start here, but end here. So the connection between these two won't work because the space is too small. I need to have at least a space of 2. I just probably need a space where I can just easily... Also this one I can delete. I think this one I don't use here. Okay, copy this one. And paste it. Right now... Wait, I have to put them on the right place. Right here. This is fine. Right now, this one would be here. This way. The real smiles. Welcome. How are you doing? But this one would be problematic. What if I have one more space between? Doing good. Working on streamer avatars. Okay, actually, I have no clue what that means, but um, I work on stream avatars. Ah, right. All right, makes sense. Typing too fast. Nice. I just rearranged the system how I do the polls in my game. That I don't need like million of different types. That I have just one left-sided, one right-sided, and so on. And then that the rest I'll do is cabled. So I have less tiles in use and it's easier for me to set it up. For that I just do the system right now. But I kind of need to do it in a way that it works fine. Hmm. And this one would work with one space in between. And I always have like 3 lining connected. But the problem here is that would be somehow the connection between these two. Or this one. Or what if I do it? This would work, but then they are overlapping. Why you do a left and right side could one not sufficient? Um yes, if I would have just one side, then it would be fine. But the way how I set up streets would not make it possible. As one tile here, for example, if I do them on the left side of a 32 by 32 tile, then they would probably end up here on the street. Same on the other side. They would end up on the street. That's why I have one for the left side and one for the right side. Here's a good example. I try. Ah. Connect the left side with the right side. Hello, Kento. Where Kent Zero? Hello, Kent. How are you doing? Account created 2009. Not bad. Um. And I could say that you just can't connect this one which belongs to each other. Like just connect right sides. And then you have this one. like this. Let's say this way. But what if we have two, I mean, when we have two left-sided now, which will be here. Actually, then I need left-sided cables, which is a horizontal mirrored version of this one. I don't see a trick. I could make it work with the same. Actually, I want to... Huh. This seems to be alright. I could also say that just that poles are just on one side. Or the cables are always that long. But then at least they still need to be... I mean, even then, I need to have a mirrored version. And if I want to do it completely right, I need to do this mirrored version. Then I have the way that I connect the left one with the right one. And also a right one again with the left one. Okay, wait, I'll just draw this one new. So which options we have? From left to left. To right. Actually, I would always like to have one space between. From right to right. From left to left. From left to right. From right to right. And then from right to left. These are the options I have. For option 1, this one would be too long. So when I do the middle part, at least always just straight lines, I can at least already close this gap. This one. This one. And this one. So here I need to have at least when I put this one here, I can close this one. This one. And mirrored this one. So I need at least for closing the bigger gaps one like this and one like this. Both are connected this way, and then this one. And then I also need one which is connected with the short. Like that has a very short way which connects the virus with the port. But actually it won't look good, to be honest. But it's fine. So actually it will be one of this one. Wait, what if I just take this part and put it here? it would be fine. I'll take this part. Here. So I think with these 5 different things, I could close every gap here. Um, just put it 1 pixel to the right, then it would fit a bit better to the grid. Yeah, so well, we have this. Well, actually, this has to be 1 pixel up. So we have this one. So we can delete all of this testing here. And vertically, I think. So we have this one, and the animation will be right here. This way, I guess. I think it's fine. So we have this shaking animation. And also the same thing we do for the vertical thing. I just need to check if this is properly. So this one, both of them just has to be more to the left. And more to the right. Three pixels to the outside. Alright, this way. Alright. So I'll save it now, and now our map should look very chaotic. We'll just go to the cable. Take this one and delete all. We just go to the decoration village and delete this one. think this should be fine. And now I'll try to add them. First we go to tileset. We'll just delete the tiles, which we don't use anymore. There should be an easier way for this. Setup, and then we have this tile. Well, this is wrong. So we have this one, and this one. We have this one and this one. This. All right. So now we select this one. I just need to know, because I always forgot how this works actually. So this one, and then we just need to say frames +1. +1, +1. +1, +1, +1. All right. So we can just go here to delete this. And I think we also need to set up the Y sorting to like 32 pixels down. Yes. Paint, select. Let's see, hopefully it will work. Okay. Okay, actually forgot to delete a few. Okay, let's start here. Let's see how far we'll come. Oh wait, the animation is totally wrong. So select this one, no animation. And this one, no animation. This one are separated tiles. So we go to tile set, setup, this one, nope. This one and this one, and then we have to go to select, click on this one and make it bigger. All right. Okay. Then we'll just wait. This one seems to be wrong. -10, -10. I just copied this from this one, what was before. So this seems to be alright. And now we just draw tiles to the tile map. We have this pole here. I just randomly add them somewhere. Okay, all right. Here we see here it seems like that we have the first problem. We should have another alternators which are like at the bottom part. But then we need more cables. So let's see if this matches. We go to the cable. Uh-huh. Here's another problem. We need a part which will connect like two. Otherwise we have this problem here. All right. First pole, and then I already have problems here. So we need from this one and this one versions where this here is attached. But I'm not sure if this could also cause... Wait. Like this way. Okay. And I also saw problems with the vertical way. Like that we need all of them also vertically. Like here. Like this one. But then I need another solutions for this here, right? So then we would have the following types. Let's say top, top. Bottom. Bottom. When we are very lucky, this would work for every. For top, it would work. This here won't work. For top, bottom. Wait. Okay. But here would have problems. But what if we just don't make them this year? That we just make them straight lines. So we just need to do this. And then kind of it would match for every possibility. We just need to exchange the size of the insulators. And actually, is there a country? I'll just adjust them. Maybe I could adjust them. Whoa. Oh, Celebrate is working. So I kind of have to make it like vertically broad. Like level up. Most of the time I see that most countries always have at least like 3 insulators. But I just googled that very quickly to just get sure. Pole tops. Electricity. Pole tops. Most of the time 3. I mean minimum. Most of the time like 1,000. Like 3 is the minimum I see. So what if we also change to 3? Then we would also have the vertical way to connect them a better way, then I think kind of we don't need this one anymore. And that this one would also work a bit better. Let's see what we can do. Money can buy anything. Yes, levels, happiness, we're celebrating. So let's see, we need like 3. So we have 16 pixels divided by 3 with minimum of 2. So let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is kind of separation. Let's see how we can do it. Let's draw just one first. Maybe this is also wooden. What if I make them even bigger? By the way, I finished my master defense. Nice, congratulations on this one. This emote combination here. Maybe this is fine, this size. There has to be higher, no? But I feel like this feels so long, really long. What if I make them look like this? And maybe this? I think this way it's better, but it still looks... I'm still not happy with this. They feel too long. I feel like half of the size would be nice, like this one. Maybe a bit longer. Just like this one. So let's see. We have this pole top, which I actually don't like. I need another pole top. Electricity pole tops. The insulators looks very short compared to the rest of the. And at least this one seems to be very long compared to the insulators. In real. I think it would be makes more sense when they would be more like this. Wait, this one I'll do in front. Six insulators. Seems like a lot. So let's see. Top to top. To down. To down. So when we just put simply this type of cables, I think it would work. But here we would have a little problem. But they would be longer than this pole. Well, than this pole top. But I think it won't be a problem if we now I'll just do this one. If we just delete this one, we copy this, we paste it here. Just right here. Then let's check again. We have top. to top. To bottom. To bottom. So let's see it. 1, 2, 3. Copy, paste. Here works on both sides. Doesn't work. So it will be until here. Please check. I mean, kind of it could work. But then the cable has to be underneath. But I could also, what would make it match better, to have a half cable. So that we have this one for here, and then it would be probably match better. So let's say goodbye to this design and change it to this one. All right. Then we need this one. Copy, delete this one. Paste to here and make it this way. So this one we can completely delete. We have just only one wire, two. One will be this way and the other will be this way. And now I need to reshape the top ports for the vertical versions. So left to left to right to right. But I feel like we don't need that much anymore. So let's check the straight ones. I like it when it's bended. Maybe this would be enough. Hmm. Hmm. Kinda this way. But I always have to put this 1 pixel, which I don't like. I think it would be better. This one. Or like 1 pixel to the outside, like it was in the original. Like I had it before. Alright. Now I just copy paste it from here. This is the top sides. So let's check again. From left to left. Then right to right. In the best case, I could just use this one. Just this way. So let's check which one I need. Let's put them here. So this one and this one is identical. So I can delete this one. And this one is identical. So I can delete this one. So what I need is one of these middle parts, this one, and this one. Just this 5 tiles. I'll go over again to delete this parts. So we'll have animations. And this one will also has an animation. And it's just this. Left, right, left, right, left, right. And here, very similar. Thinking about oh wait, what I'm doing. This one would perfectly match here. And then we just put it here, but 1 pixel down. And then we should have it. We should have every possibility. And we also saved more sprites. So we'll just adjust it a bit again. We go to the tile set and delete a few. Wait, this one is fine. Animation, this one is wrong. This one is fine. Setup, right, this one. Select this one, columns 1, frame 1, column 1, frame 1. And now this part, setup. Um, oh no, no, no. The texture origin is not here. It's actually here, right? Okay. Okay. Cables should be 32. Okay. So let's see. Decoration village. I just clearly start from new. Why I cannot delete. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's start. I try to build a setup again. Actually, I had the problem here, so I just add. I think the good thing is right now it feels like that for every possibility, I have a solution at the moment. Okay. So now the top side. Here not. Maybe here. Nope. Here. Here. Guys, here we don't do any connection. This one is the last pole. I want it here in the corner. So this one. All right. This one. Sorry, Himanshu, I didn't see. Do you use reference images for your art? No. I mean, sometimes, but nothing looks like that what I have. For the pole tops, I use something like this. So, I mean, doesn't look like that what I have in the end. Just give me a kind of idea of that what I'm drawing. Then we need electricity poles to this side. This one? Nope. This one. Hello, Kuan. Welcome. How are you doing? So here also electricity poles. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe not. This is fine. This is fine. This one, this one, this one. And under here. And at the top, maybe two. Maybe here on the right side, not. Just sometimes. So now I'll just wait, delete this one. Yeah, well now I'll just replace some of this one. That we have a bit variation. And at least like two different kinds. Okay. Here one. And maybe here one. Right, and now connect them with wires. With the wires, I'll also make 1 pixel down. Right now they feel like they're hanging in the air. And the good thing is it feels like that I have for every possibility a solution. Perfect timing. Of course I need this one. Also for the right side. this way. They're a bit cleaner. Back to Godot. And tile set. Setup. Select this one. Animation. Plus frame. Plus frame. And here 32. All right. Let's keep connect. Cables. Was about to connect this one. Actually, vertical is very simple right now. Oh well. Wait. Now I need to connect this one. Okay, of course I need this one also for the bottom side. So I do this here. Like this one. Save. Tile set. Columns 1. Frame 1. And 32 by Y sorting. All right. Tile map. Pen tool. All right. Hello, Shadow. Welcome. Do you remember me? Yes, I remember your name. Long time not seen. What is that? Okay, looks way better. Wait. It seems like there's no connection. Only to this direction. Okay, this way I think it's better. Now I see the YouTube chat also better. Now let's connect. I feel like, I mean, for every possibility, it means even for this short distances, I have a connection now. Ah. Wait. Cables only here. There's a good reason why I do the cables on this layer. Right here, this one seems to be like a pretty boring work here. But this is also something what it needs to be done. Oh well, better. Vertically is very simple. Except this one. Well, then the vertical connections not always be there. Well, well. I'll not start to do corners now, because this will just make it over the top. I think the vertical lines I'll just keep there, where it's just vertical. Right here, this one. Oh. Huh. This is simple. But I cannot connect them with this one. This one would be one of this. That would be easier to connect them. But this case, I cannot connect them without destroying the connection from the other. Like here, I think it will be also the same problem. Yes. There's one solution. What I could do is when I say tile set, and I will add an alternative tile, and I say this one has the texture origin like 16 pixels down. Oh no, 32 pixels down. And then I would use this one instead. Like here, wait. And then I can keep working on this one. There seems something, oh wait. 32, not 65. Just like this one. All right. Here I'll do the same like I did there. I just need an alternative tile from this one. And here I have to say the same. Texture origin Y is 32. And then I use this instead. Right here. And then I can also do this one. They are connected. All right. And here. Okay, there's still a few poles to be connected. But I think then we'll also be done soon. Seems to be alright. Just have to double check this one where they're like crossing. Alright. Oops. This one. And here I need this here. Then I feel like I connected all. Yes. Okay, then we have electricity poles back in this village. Then we start the scene and let's see how it looks like. I should, not printing. I think it looks good. Except the Y sorting is not properly. Actually, the Y sorting is properly. The only problem is this one. Is it differently from this one, from the bottom and the top side? Behind. In front. Nope, I just need to copy paste the collision shapes, then I think should be fine. Let's go to decoration village. Tile set. Paint. Physics layer. Well. Can I make it bigger? Yes, this one. I want to have a grid. Grid snap. Maybe I'll do 8. So that I can add this one. Like this. And this. And then I need to mirror it. I know that there was a flip horizontal. And is there already a way? No. Just thought there would be already a way. Okay, there where the shadow is. Okay, now it seems to be alright. Load start. Almost. Just the bottom ones seems to have still a wrong Y sorting. Tile set. Wait, nope. Select this one. I could set it. I hope I'll not have any problem. I think I set it to 0. I think this should be fine then. Let's see. Oh, here's a connection missing. Well, everything seems to be like it's supposed to be. Then we'll just go over to the next decoration. The lanterns. But the lanterns has something special. They are able to make light and night. Just a moment, I'll be right back. Okay, right back. Actually, I also want that the player is able to walk on this one. But at the moment, I'm not sure how I will do that. Thing is, like, here I want that the player's behind, and here I want that the player's in front. I need to have at least this one as a tile. The ways and the houses will be separated from the ways. But for the objects, I also forgot that I also want that flowers are able to spawn. This one, is it this one? Wait. Oh no no. I hope it's still there. I hope my changes, which I did until now, is still there. The last saving time seems to be really bad. It's like 5 hours ago. Okay, it's still there. Okay, that's great. Okay, kind of. This looks weird. Is it like this? I feel like it's not properly. Maybe street? Hmm. I have this one, but this seems not be properly. I need a solution here. Oh well, I have a solution for there. View, show, grid settings. Okay. Hmm. What if I go to floor, go to the street, say tile set. I mean, at the top it looks not looks that bad, but what if I say paint, terrain, 0, and then I go to grass. I say this one is grass. And then I go to streets. Can you please use only this one? Wait. There's nothing here, but here. Ah. And I think the corners of this one, I also need to set it up that it won't looks like this. I need to adjust it. And here. Alright, because there I have this alternative tile which doesn't count as grass. It seems to be alright, here not. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we need to go to this one, and I would like to make it way smaller. Just like this. Same for the top. Maybe even like this one. Here also maybe like this. I want that the end of each tile will end with a outline at the very bottom. Because this shouldn't be a part which should be that we have this, you know, these corners. That when we have this one on the left side now, that it would look kind of properly. I need this one and this one. As a grass tile. Just like this. And here the same for the other side. Now when we go to decoration, floor, street, tiles, tile set, setup, this one, paint, grass. We do this here, and we say street to the rest. And then probably it should work when we draw with the grass here. But here not. Why here not? So we have to do it manually. Oh well, of course they're not. Because here we don't have this stripe. Oh, it's here on the top, it's fine, I think, but just at the bottom. No, on the bottom I also need to do it. Und hier copy, copy paste, and put it here, save. And now we go back to Godot. Right here, and now we have properly connected streets to grass. Oh well. I almost forgot. We also need to do that here to the top. Alright. Now it looks properly. Now we just need to fill the grass again. Oh well, this one is again one of these tiles. Where I have to set it manually because this one is not a grass tile. Well, all of this is not a grass tile. Ah. Let's check here. Everything seems to be alright. Here again. Okay, and here on the right. And here on the right and bottom. Same here. Right side. Actually, here I can say grass and then it will do it automatically. It should do it automatically. But as I don't want that here are trees spawning, here I'll do it with the street. And I'll do it manually. Alright, seems to be okay, okay. Here the top side, not okay yet. This is fine. And this is also fine. Check here. Okay, everything seems to be alright. So the connection between street and grass is also better now. The clouds are not perfect yet. So you can see here the size. I need to cover at least the whole scene. I forgot how to set it, to be honest. Shader? I need to kind of set it up. Transform. Wait, this has to be 0, 0. Everything has to be 0, 0. Environment, also 0, 0. The environment would be perfect when it's here. At least it needs to be a little bit bigger. So we say like 680. It's too big. We'll do 700. Seven hundred 740, save. World. bit more. Even more. Okay, so we have clouds everywhere. Um, can I place objects? Placed object group is not existing. This I want is also in object group. Um, why I separate it? Why I separate the object group from the placed object group? Actually, rather than this one, I will just add nope, I'll do it differently. First of all, I got every position where the player is allowed to put things. This is every grass tile. Or I will do it that is every tile which is not water and not like the areas where I just do the houses. Just a moment. Maybe it's every grass tile. Get possible object spawn points will be this area. And here we just say possible positions. This one. Then we say so we have every possible position where the player can place something. And now I want to delete the positions which he cannot. For object and object group get children. Low position plus 16 plus 16. What is that? Append? Why append like 4 times for each position? The only thing what I need to do is for object and object group dot get children, possible positions dot arrays object dot get global dot global position. Will return an array which display all positions where the player can place things. Okay. Object dot get object as node. Huh? Right, global position, is that what we want? Where do I call this function? Now I have an array which stores actually every not used cells. So where it is possible, Yes, some real appended. But we'll also say if already used, just a moment. Okay, this one is not already used position. This is possible positions. If not, then we'll just continue. Otherwise, we'll do this. Then we don't need this part. So we don't add something and delete it afterwards. So we just add it when it's possible to place something. Yeah, well, and when we did everything all right, then it should work. But I think this one is not the best way to write this. I think there's a better way to write this. I think we can do it by position.x equals start point dot x and endpoint start x dot x. We just say minimum. Wait, is it right? We want the smaller one, right? If start point dot x is smaller than endpoint dot x, then smaller. And then we do the same for bigger position dot x is max. And we do this exact same thing for the y. And then we have this 12 rows to be 12 lines will be just 4. And I think when we did everything alright, then the placing function should work again. Okay, actually I need to do something against this. Well, where do I place it? Object group. Okay, should be object group. Hello Kelso, welcome. How are you doing? Doing hard code, bro? Restart the game. Like hard code? I mean like hard code or it's hard to code? Should be something global data. Yeah, I'm restarting my game from new. That's why I need to code them all. Oh, why you start your game from new? And why it has to be the complete game? You need a toolbar to clean your game and to find bugs. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I do it part for part, but I don't. I replace functionalities over the time to find the bugs and fix them and clean the game. But I'll not start from scratch again. This will kind of delete the progress, in my opinion. Okay, this one is very weird. Where is that? Control node. Building menu. This whole passes are not good. Your game become new, bro. You discover something new mechanics. Yes, that's why I replace old code with new code over the time, that I don't face the same bugs like I had before. How's you doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? I just have some problems. Why my game is that laggy? This feels already very laggy. How I can show the FPS here? In-game. Can I add a label which shows me the in-game FPS? Bottom panels debugger. The bottom panel debugger, there's a profiler tab. Here's no profiler. Where's the profiler? It is my first time now see actual gameplay of game. Most of the time I see you creating assets or writing some code. Oh, welcome. Yeah, this is actually the most part of game developing and less playing the game than just coding and drawing. Let me add bottom bro, debugger bro at bottom. I think you say a bit too much bro. Debugger at bottom, then monitor. Debugger. Ah, yeah, monitors. All right. So let's start. Uh, object 68,130. Nodes 51,655. Oh, Memory static, static max, MSG buff max. What does it mean? Physics process, navigation process. And actually, it looks very laggy to me. Why it says that I still have 53 FPS. Okay, the placing function used too much. Yeah, I see your FPS low. Did you check your PC? Actually, I think my PC is fine. But I run like 4 times Godot and OBS and the YouTube live stream and the Twitch live stream the same time. But it shouldn't be the problem. The problem are processes inside the game. But I do not know how to... What I can do is this. Decorations, light texture, usage. I don't even use this. Oh, my PC run the whole system, just 1%. The whole system? What do you mean the whole system? At the moment, I'm at 100% CPU usage, what is really unhealthy. From that, a 50% goes to Godot engine. Because I open it up 4 times. I need the solution for the overlays. OBS use 20% and then the rest like stuff, which is under 0%. And my CPU mostly goes to Godot. Need new CPU? I think my CPU is fine. I need to limit something for the CPU usage. I mean, I have Intel i5 13th generation. I think it's still fine. CPUs, yeah, it's from 2022. Okay, it's already 3 years old. Ah, okay, it's from January 2023. So it's 2 years old. I think it's still fine. The best CPU. Yeah, but at least Intel is so pricey yet. If you feed them the Intel money they want. Intel 5 is poor. Need at least 7. I think it's more up to the generation than to the... Was you're a streamer? I think the problem is actually the game, not my computer. So I would say that, for example, to loading 6,800 objects, 6,000 68,000 objects is a lot more heavy than when you just run a game with 30 objects. It's inflation too. Yeah, it's inflation at the moment. Hmm. Okay, the placing function is too heavy. Right, I have to start the game again, and I want to know how high the FPS would be when I just disable a few nodes. Debugger, monitor. So what if I go to world and I just do the shut down the environment? But I feel like I have the environment there twice. I have the environment there 3 times. Okay. Object group. Are you using pathfinding or navigation? No, I don't. I don't use it anymore. Okay, the objects are the problem. I have 120 FPS when there are no objects. Collision pairs means when collision shapes are overlapping each other, right? Collision pairs in Monitor. Godot. Refer to the number of object pairs that the physics engineer is actually testing for potential collision in each physics step. A high count means lots of pairwise collision checks per frame. For example, if 100 objects cluster together. I have so it means your physics performance is tanking or will soon tank. Under 2000 pairs really fine for most 2D, 3D games. On modern hardware, 5000 to 10,000 pairs already a big CPU load. You will often see FPS drops. 19,000 plus, way too many somethings off. Each pair's combination of two physics bodies shows that the physics engine tests for a potential collision every physics frame. Test per frame, massive CPU cost. Why you likely have so many pairs? You have many objects, bullets. Enemies, particulars, colliders. You might have broad collision masks. Okay, will this be higher when I just say objects group is on? No, it's kind of because of the objects group, right? So I'll just try to debug it. There are no problems in RPG games, bro. It's just low pixel. Collision path has nothing to do with graphics or pixels. This one is a value which is way too high for a normal game. This one should, for a normal game, I just read before, should be like 1000 to 2000. What this is doing all the time, every frame, it checks 9200 possible collisions. Every frame. That means like around 60 to 120 times per second. And this uses a lot of CPU. And I have to got low to 1000 to 2000. What I want to check now is I'll just don't call the objects spawning to check if this will kind of cost less. Like it will enhance the game performance. It's a problem. I have only 2 collisions. Only 2. Okay, that's great. So I don't have this one now. Now I have 300. Okay, 300 is nothing compared to that what I had before. The game is playable. I mean, at least I have just 114 frames, but I also have like triple clouds. Yeah, but object 7800. Okay, so I need a solution. Solution for that. My current problem is that the object, I need to rewrite the code from the objects then and the build. Right now, objects in my case are one area 2D with the collision shape, then an area 2D with a collision shape. Why I have 2 collision shape? Why I have a collision shape and a collision shape? Okay, that's weird. And then, what is this middle point? Okay, this is the other collision shape. And then on top, I have this object's part. So that means they also comes with another collision shape. So for each object I spawn, I have at least 3 collision shapes up to 7. And I think this is something what I can do in way less effort. And I can program it way, way better. Even this is already a very wasted thing for what I have this area 2D. Okay, let me check. Okay, even the code looks not good. Harvest. Need to use group row, not just collision shape. What do you mean with group? Oh, just search for it. It's a huge topic. Allow developers to easily target specific sets of objects. This physics and detect overlaps in collision types. Organize nodes into logical groups, enabling developers to easily manage and interact with sets of objects. Added to multiple groups, allowing for flexible organization and filtering. Okay, yes. Yeah, I work kind of with groups, but also with classes. For what this? Okay, this one I can do a sprite to the make scene root. Object part, GD. This one. And this one I can delete. This one I can also do. The root node of a scene is required to not be transformed. Alright. Set owner. Object part. This one is a sprite 2D. Okay. Thinking about if I even need this code. I think not. So object part GD will be deleted. So we have object part. Using group you are communicating. No, just my scene tree. Using collision to communicate each other. No, I need collision. I just use collision shapes to check collisions between the player and the object. Just that. Um, wonder why this has to be an area 2D. Could use autoload to communicate each other nodes. Yes, this I also do. Texture, object, slot data, world sprite. Set outline. Includes object, it's fine. Harvest object. So I need to replace. Connect signals. Right. Harvest object current game stat in game. Okay. Mouse left click. If input this action, just press Alt. Overlaps area. Wait. Array has self equals false and then global data dot world dot get node texture progress bar dot value is bigger than dock energy cost. Okay, I mean it will work. Flip age. Material I'll not set. Current mushroom spawn point. Erase this one. Okay. If check for objects parts. Okay. Save, and when I save it now, I go to the world script. I'll do this and I start. It should be less heavy. Where's that? Collision pairs. $326. Okay. Oh well. Spawn objects. Is connected. Area 2D. Okay, this function is not connected to anything yet. Okay, let's see. Debugger. Collision pairs 4,900 is still much, but at least just 20% of that what we had before. Okay, what else could I do? I have to check the tree. Okay. Collision shape. And collision shape. And here's another collision shape. This one is not this tree, it should be this tree. Same here. Okay, here the player will run, and this area 2D is actually to make the tree half transparent when the player is walking on this. Hmm. Is there another way to set up a way to make it transparent? To make an object transparent when the player is walking behind? Frames we have 90. Also 35,800 objects. This we already reduced, but not enough. 5,000 now. What is islands? Um, Here's what island means. The group of connected bodies and joints, a set of physics objects, rigid bodies, area, etc., that are connected directly or indirectly by collision or joints. Each island is simulated separately during the physics step. Why do I? Physics engine splits the scene into islands of objects that interact. Each island can be solved. Does touch another group at all? Points on the right side of a big level, they form two separate islands. Lots of islands can mean you have many disconnected object groups. And many islands, for example, thousands, can indicate huge numbers of physics. Um, an active object is 2. I think this one could be a problem. Where's idle time? There's no idle time. I work every frame are common cause of CPU overload. Visual debugging and rendering high resolution particle systems with lots of draw calls can spike CPU GPU. If your physics time step is too low, stick to 60. Physics 2D server. Um, Add CPU overhead every frame. You have 35,000 active physics error nodes with collision shapes. That's an enormous frame cost for the physics and scene systems. Even if each object is lightweight, sheer quantity kills performance. Every node has process, signals, visibility, updates, etc. Typical target, many games run fine with 1,000 to 3,000 nodes. 10,000 nodes, you must carefully manage them. Culling, pooling, disabling. Do they need to be individual nodes, for example, for debris or particles? Culling, if you don't see an object on screen, disable it or remove it. Reuse bullets enemies instead. Use particles 2D or shaders. Explosions or rain, yes, I already do. Combine static objects. Consider merging them into fewer tilemap or static nodes. Disable physics bodies. Okay, that's too much. 35,000 objects is too much. But what are objects? Resources, images, textures, animation, script, audio stream. And the monitor, it's the total of active objects in the engine, not just seed nodes. Okay. Have an animation player, another node, another object. Okay. Okay, actually, the first thing what I wanna do is the environment thing. I don't want that it spawns. I mean, it's not that a big deal, but it's something. So I don't want to spawn environment. And I think I have to go in world for this. And then add child somewhere. Player data dot environment. This one I need. So let's see what else we have. We'll start at the top. We have a world, floor tile map, which is fine. Then we have the houses, Fast and 1 until 5, Harper's Home, Elara's Restaurant, Claire's Shop, Serafina's Seed Shop 2. Okay, then we have the UI and then the object group, which is huge. This the temp object item spawn group can be deleted. Collection menu. Item spawn group. Environment. What is this? This node has been inserted from a packed scene file. Yeah, let's see how many we have now. Still 25,000 nodes. Zero collision pairs? Nope, I don't believe that. Oh, yeah, 5,000, alright. Um, so fast stand maybe could be also a problem. collision shape. Collision shape. $25,800. Parts with thousands of siblings or child nodes. There are 44 orphan nodes. How I can find them? So I create nodes, but I never use add child. So how I can find them? Reload. Layer, so here we start. But I create them somewhere. Stone spawn area. Add child. It would be nice if I would know what is this, where I could see which node is an orphan node. How I can know the orphan nodes. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Okay, the offense shouldn't are not that big problem here at the moment. But this one is a big problem at the moment. 25,877 nodes. How I can make it better? Hmm. I'm not that good in optimization. Okay, actually, this one is already also very heavy. Mm. I think here are already a few useless things. This one. But I think it shouldn't be that big problem here. I think that has to be something else. Have you figured it out, bro? Yes, I tried to figure out how I could optimize a bit the code and everything of this game to make it less heavy. I just reduce the... This seems to be too much. Nodes 25,876 nodes at the same time is too much, and orphan nodes at 44. That means I load 44 nodes into the game, but I never use them. Um, I see, at least you have knowledge. What's really the problem? Yes, the problem is this one. 25,800 is way too high. But I try to find a way to reduce it by... Is a tile also an opt? Wait. I need to check. Mm, okay. No tile maps is not any problem. Hmm. But actually, I will end the stream now, so maybe next time I'll figure it out and get into it a bit deeper, and maybe in the meantime I'll find also something what will also increases the performance of this game. Thanks to everyone who was watching. Thank you very much. If you want to support me in this game, you can easily do it by wishlisting on Steam, or subscribe and wanna like in Twitch or on YouTube. It will help me a lot. And thanks for watching. Have a great day, night, evening, or whatever time it is where you are right now. And take care, everyone.